lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. "Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved." "I will do my best to save him, my lord," Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life. Again, the voice called to her. "Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins." "I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee," Isaac's mother replied, as she locked Isaac in his room, away from the evils of the world. One last time, Isaac's mom heard the voice of God calling to her. "You've done as I've asked, but I still question your devotion to me. To prove your faith, I will ask one more thing of you." "Yes, Lord, anything," Isaac's mother begged. "To prove your love and devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your son Isaac will be this sacrifice. Go into his room and end his life as an offering to me to prove you love me above all else." "Yes, Lord," she replied, grabbing a butcher's knife from the kitchen. Isaac, watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear. Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place, he noticed a trapdoor to the basement hidden under his rug. Without hesitation, he flung open the hatch, just as his mother burst through his door and threw himself down into the unknown depths below.
The sad thing is, it was just a birthday cake she's gonna cut. No big deal. Hey, everybody. Hey, Tucson KK Spirit Take. Hey, the one and only Angel. Oh, you'd like to see the old co-op campaign? I mean, we already did that. Oh, no, wait, hold on. I don't know if it has a co-op campaign. I think it has, like, the missions, right? Oh boy. We already got an error. Hold on. I can fix this. This got Alt F4 the game. Bring it back and make sure to touch a controller button before anything else. Get rid of some stuff. Bear with me. You know, we'll do Eden to start just to make it a little interesting, huh? By the way, happy birthday, Big T. I don't know if I said it earlier. I think I did. But then again, I came home from work and I just went right to sleep. Like, ah. I lay down in bed, I'm like, this will be a minute. And it turned into just sleep, which is fine. Hey, you gotta sleep. Okay, here we go. Here's Big T, long time viewer, good time pal. Glass cannon, all right, fine. You know, not my favorite, but we'll go for it. Cody, I don't usually stream on Thursdays. This is a bonus, if anything. Oh, shit. Pyromaniac's really good. Screw, we got Pyromaniac. Let's move fast. Actually, really good start, though. Not even minding the glass cannon here. It's making the first level pretty easy. I'm being real careful with it, though. It is a glass cannon after all. Hey, DTism, yeah, we got Pyromaniac already. Let's just go fast. Let's try the speedrun. Let's see if we can get Hush, huh? Would make me immortal, except only have 5 bombs, which is not unlimited bombs, but it is a significant amount of bombs. Can't treat them like spiders. Yeah, all right, maybe I like glass cannon now a little bit. And we got bookworm. We are doing all right. Misnamed treasure room, though. Please tell me I got a key for that. I think I fucked up. Go for the world record speedrun one day. I mean, I might not mind. I mean, this is a game I can be somewhat skilled at. Not always the best, but I know my stuff at least. I mean, outside of what items do what most of the time. Ooh, easy open, and yeah, I need a key. Fuck. Come on, give me a key, huh? Oh, well. Wasting time here. Okay, let's use a couple of bombs. Maybe I'll get lucky. I got lucky on coins on the keys. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, there it is. Give me a key. No fucking key. Don't want to waste a bomb. This is bad. Let's just leave. Can't win them all. We did get bookworm out of it, so it's not like, you know, a complete loss. We got some coins. All that. 54 minutes is the world record. Ooh, wow. Don't mind seeing the Modern Warfare 2 beta. Maybe we can boot that up a little bit later. Skip Satan, not needed. We trying out the Fiend Folio mod. I haven't tried it out yet, no. Hey, Rose. Okay, we can get that. Oh, it can't give us everything, right? Need a penny. Let's find that item room, huh? Not that we need it too badly. Oh! I had the dodge and everything. I threw it away. Oh, and my cannon's broken. Oh, boy. And took all my soul hearts. Oh, that's great. Suddenly, out of nowhere, game starts whooping my ass. All right, fair enough. I got a way out of this, anyways. Oh, that sucked. That's on me too. Wow, out of nowhere, just terrible. It's really leaning on that glass cannon, huh? Screw it, I need the key. And the health. Okay, I need an item. Well, that's just awesome. We'll be taking that. Shit. What are you gonna do? Oh! There it is. Miss Glass Cannon already, though, these tanky guys. Yeah, DTS oh shit, the only thing I dislike about mods is sometimes they go over the edge, and with some of these characters, it gets annoying. Ah, shit, man. We'll just take the money, huh? Save some time, at least. Emperor card's not bad. Oh, wow. Aren't you a tough little guy? Ah, jeez. Oh. Okay. Ah, okay, this is getting bad. I didn't get a heal off that early. Well then, so much for speed. Hey, Alex. I grab the tick. Oh well. I'll just fuck this room. Oh my god. This is the kind of stuff that mods add sometimes. I'm just like, why though? Like, why even? Like, I get it, right? I understand the gimmick. I ain't laughing, but I get it. Wanna do a fast run? Well, too fucking bad. We put this room in here. And you will wait. I'll take in a ride. Triple shot's not bad. Hey, Grin. I can't take it anyways. And I'm wasting time. I'm not gonna make it to Hush. Not at this rate. Interesting run, though. Testing me. Okay. You know, it's fine. We're not dead yet. We're just like real close to being dead. That's fine. Why'd I go in the XL room? Why'd I go in the XL room? What was the... Fuck. Wow. Damn, game. Just like... give me Pyromaniac, then go, hey, look. Oh, man, what an awful room. I'll say... my least favorite edition in any Binding of Isaac game are the time waster rooms, to where it's like, here's a bunch of invincible or teleporting enemies in an XL room. How long will it take? I don't know. Well, that's as they say was a warm-up. Let's see what we got here. Judgment. All right, Pokeball. That didn't work out.
Tears up.
What do we got? Okay. Planetarium room next to an adjacent treasure room. That's nice. Glad you got that, geek. Shit. Well, just don't get hit, right? Simple as that. Hoping for a key. But how we getting on that day? All right. What do we got? Oh, man, Little Horn. I might get hit. He's tough. He's a tricky little fella. Hence why I'm not getting close to him with the red fly. They do a lot of damage, but he's gonna throw one of those holes at me and then I'm gonna regret it. See, I can play without getting hit. It ain't that bad. We got health up, damage up. Hey, Rio, I'm doing good, man. I hope you're doing good too, buddy. I took a long-ass nap after work, so I'm here a couple hours late. But hey, it's Isaac. What's the hate? And hey, some sleep ain't bad. How you doing, Rio? I know. There's a heart back there. We'll be back there instantly because I ain't got no keys. Okay. Damn. The game's just like, nah, you ain't gonna play Hush. Okay, fine, we're just not gonna fight Hush, I guess. You're doing good? Glad you're doing good, Rio. No key. Go ahead, little bum, get you a penny. Game's gonna do everything it can to make sure I can't have a key today. Give me credit for that limbo walk, though. You gotta give me credit. Come on. That wasn't bad. Hey, Captain Anteater. Good to see you. Yeah, this room was absolutely worth going into. I'm glad I did it. Maybe we'll get a rock out of here. Nope, whatever. 2 items in 1 room and 1 key left over. That's real good. Well, we're out of keys, but we got like 3 items. Can't say no to that. Yeah, this Jar of Tears is working out really nicely, actually. You know, if we hurry, might work out. You got 100% Arkham Knight Flirt? That's a mistake, but good luck to you. 50 of the Riddler trophies, oh God. Pretty sure you get a big reward for that one, though, don't you? Isn't it a little nicer on the reward than the other ones? The other ones are like, hey, you get an achievement, and the Riddler goes, ah, you did my riddles. Ah, why am I having such a hard time avoiding this guy? Whatever. Shit. I know these patterns. It's not that bad. It's really not. Okay, I don't have a coin. I don't have the coins to make this shot matter. I want to find the item room. And just in case it's all the way back here, I'm going to go and check. No, just a dead end, but if I can knock out these dead end rooms quickly, they won't impact my time too badly. This room will impact my time, though. This is the kind of room I'm talking about. So not as bad as the shield ones with the auto turrets. And thankfully my damage with this Jar of Tears is good enough I can snipe these guys out. It is a frustrating room to run into when you're on a time limit. Look up, tears down. Oh no. Oh, whatever. Bambino. Oh man. This guy's tough. Alright, getting our ass whooped a little bit here, but that's okay. Fucking A Bambino. Yeah, his swing on his punch is crazy. You get to kill mom in this game? Yeah. I mean, figuratively, sort of. Really depends on your interpretation of the game, though. Oh, fucking hell. Let's see. Should just let him get those coins. Son of a bitch. Good pill? No, it would have been a gooder pill to have earlier. Well, whatever, fine. Get the coins, you slow little guy. Go, hey, get the coins! Treasure's over here. No, it's well, it's worth it. Let's check it. Oh, come on. Well, okay, all right. For 9 pennies, you ought to give me a health item. There we go, yeah. Avslag says this is therapy. Yeah, you know, that's not a terribly uncanon way to see it. Like, the guy at the end of the game isn't necessarily Isaac talking to his father. It could be Isaac talking to, like, a occupational therapist. That's the first take I've heard in that regard, and honestly, that makes a lot more sense than the other takes, to where this is literally just some person's, you know, therapy session. Or a child's therapy session, which is creepy, but hey, that's the point, right? Spooky. What could possibly be spookier than child abuse? I mean, it is the season for Halloween, right? I need a skeleton with the big belt in my front yard. This is a skeleton. A skeleton rigged up to just whip around a big leather belt. And he just like laughs and like drops his beer over and over again. He's like, that'd be awesome. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Chugging beers and empty threats keeping you at night. No, I can't quite do the I don't remember the Tim Burton Halloween song good enough. I just remember this is Halloween part. I shouldn't be going back, but I mean, I got the keys. All right, we don't need to do that. Let's get our item at least. We're not making terrible time. And as long as I don't get hung up on the next level, it won't be so bad. The magnetic one is a bitch. Oh, whoever designed this one's a fucking butthole. Okay. Oh boy, mystery sack. Yay. If I don't went back here, let's leave. I want the pill. It could be good. Scatter bombs, right? Yep. Let's go for it. Kind of worth it, but time. Look at the watch. 13 minutes ain't bad. It's not great though. Yeah, his name is Frankie, the child whooping skeleton. He has a giant belt and he's 20 feet tall. And you can get him at Lowe's. I can't wait till somebody's like 20-foot skeleton Halloween prop falls over and kills them. That'll be so fun. Then the skeleton will be truly spooky. Woodsman says, so Hellbent, what do you think of the new features going on YouTube and the bullshit Twitch is pulling, ignoring the streamer drama going over there? Well, YouTube had gambling the whole time. You know, well, I wouldn't say nobody gave a shit, but I mean, I guess YouTube fixed it up. I don't know. People want to gamble though. They want to gamble and they want titties. You ain't gonna be able to stop them. Should creators be promoting gambling to their audience? No, but I mean, that doesn't stop them from doing all the other unethical shit, right? So I mean, considering that there's no issue with ethics whatsoever, I don't know. Look, gambling's bad. But so is most of the other shit, and to pretend like it's not predatory is an outright lie. Like, here's one for you. The parasocial relationship, you know, done through means of, let's just call it, you know, let's say parasocial in general. Yeah, that counts the porn stuff too, by the way. But, you're my best friend. If you only give me $5, yeah, kind of shit. You know what I mean? You ask me. I feel kind of bad having a little pachinko thing in the top right, but it's just for fun. You get no special anything for it. It's literally just a fun little visual thing. And even that I feel like kind of about. Meanwhile, you got people with like, you know, we need to reach this goal or I'll go homeless. Pay my rent. I'm like, oh yeah, it's, I mean, is that unethical? Not necessarily unethical. Is it any worse than the gambling stuff? I don't really think so. Not that bad. People who want to gamble will go to the poker sites. Just like people who want the titties will go to the titty sites. I think what's funnier, honestly, is anybody pretending to be above it when they're clearly not. Like, oh, not gambling, not that. Well, look at my titties. Yeah, okay, sure. Oh, gambling is the worst. You shouldn't gamble, but check out my creator code to buy some gamer juice bullshit. It's totally not good for you. I don't even drink it myself, but you just buy the drinks. I ain't testing out this shit. Hey, here's a link to a mobile game. I don't play it, but I was paid to tell you that I play it. It steals your data, but I mean, come on, bros, support the channel. I mean, all that shit. Like, it's just wall-to-wall unethical bullshit, but they draw the line at gambling now, huh? Oh, yeah. I'm glad to know that, they got their shit in order, right? Selling titties and predatory fucking mobile apps to kids, that's okay. But I draw the line when somebody gambles a Counter-Strike skin. Okay, sure. Not that that's great, mind you. I'm not supporting the Counter-Strike gambling thing or whatever it is this time, but we've been through this before. And it's been shown time and time again, like when it comes to making money, they will sell you snake oil. They will sell you the worst possible thing. So no, I don't really buy the, oh, we just don't like gambling. It's so bad. And well, the ethical nature of gambling is so sketchy compared to your other streams. No, it's not. Pay my rent. Look at my titties. Download the app. Buy the juice. Use my creator code. Check out this VPN. Download this to your computer. It's free to use. Check it out now. All that other unethical shit people are totally cool with, but it's like, oh, don't gamble. Don't bet $5 dues. Those are my $5 dues. Use my creator code. Blow it out your ass. You know, at least if you believe in the product, it's good. Like, JFJ, he likes gamer subs. If he likes it, all right, fair enough. I bet the people who do the gambling sites like the gambling. But do you think they really play Shadow Legends? Do you think that any of them really play that? Do you think they play any of those apps that they promote? I don't think so. I highly doubt it. if you're promoting a game app and go, I love this game app. This is my favorite game app. I enjoy it quite a bit, actually. I want to see weekly uploads of that fucking game app. I want to see you playing the shit out of it. You better be playing the fuck out of that, because at least the gambling people gamble. I mean, sure, it's rigged, but they still play, you know, they still play it. So, you know, for what it's worth. And like the titty streamers, they still fuck people. So, you know, touche. Oh yeah, no, Flirth. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with tipping or anything like that. Oh goddamn, that's unfortunate for our time here. I'm gonna have a rough one here. At least the power pill might smooth it over a bit. No, tipping's fine. It's just the begging for it and other like ways to like generate tips. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's say we were in an alternate reality where, like, there's a shortage of dick pics out there, and I was just, like, hanging it loose, and YouTube was A-okay. It's like, no, we like nudity over here. And I was just, like, dick out all the time. And I sat here, dick out, and said, you know, these gambling streams are a problem. With my cock hanging out. I don't know. Just, look, I shouldn't be the spokesman for a lot of things. This I understand, yes. But I don't want to hear it from people who like shove around apps and, you know, download this app. It just uses all of your fucking data and fucks your life over. But hey, it's fine. But don't gamble and check out these boobs. Each fucking right. Don't buy for a second that they give a shit about gambling. They do not. Oh no, they don't. Any of the bigger streamers are like, oh, gambling's bad. No, they don't give a shit. Oh, hell no. You'd be stupid to believe that they actually care. They do not. I guess how can you blame them for not caring? It's like, no, I want to make another $100,000 this month, man, and I need to get people to like fucking buy the gamer juice and also hit our tip goal so that I will show a nipple. Oh, sorry, you got hit by the spam bot there, DTS. Again, YouTube, if anything, is behind on the times, but in some ways it's good, in some ways not so much. The spam bot filters are awful. However, they kind of just let you do whatever you want over here, which isn't that kind of what you want out of streaming. I hear they're gonna allow you to use copyrighted music so we can play the top 40, which would be fun. We could do that while we play Call of Duty or whatever, right? No need to replace the music in Isaac, of course. I almost look like I know what I'm doing in this fight. You know, last couple times we fought Mom, I just got my ass just handed to me. This time I'm not doing so bad. I guess we'll do, the big ending, since I don't, oh, gee, oh, I might get Boss Rush. If we get Boss Rush, we'll do Boss Rush. Nah, I'm just a little bit behind for Boss Rush, sadly. All right, Lazarus' drags. Fine, we'll take it. No Boss Rush. Fine! Oh, man, I was only off by like a minute, too. Son of a bitch. Well, let's do the harder thing. If we're gonna do that, though... It stays open, doesn't it? Okay, yeah. If we're gonna do that, let's, at least clear out the area. Make the most of it, right? YouTube will say they'll let you play music will stop people from abusing the copyright system. I mean, no, there's not enough people to stop the copyright abuse. That's just impossible. You just have to fight. Like, unfortunately, it's up to you, right? And that's sad, but I mean, is the copyright system on YouTube any worse than Twitch? I don't know. Well, wasn't it that Pokemon person who is against gambling also that person who just, like, copyright strikes people if they disagree with them? See what I mean? They don't give a shit. they don't give a fuck. You think that person gives a shit if some kid starts gambling and loses their parents' money? They don't fucking care. Not at all. No. Come on. I mean, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, but no. And a sad world it is when somebody like me cares more Because, you know, I really don't give too much of a shit about a lot of things, but, you know, I don't like scamming people out of money, though. And, yeah, a lot of streaming stuff is an outright scam. I'm going the wrong way. They are happy to take your money. Oh. I'm supposed to believe people who are gonna sell you, like, lead-lined fucking gaming juice powders and fucking titties and all sorts of other stuff are gonna be like, oh, but don't gamble on a hand of blackjack. That would be unethical. Sure. Sure. And YouTube totally has their best interest in mind elsewise, too. You know, that'll be fine. Everything's good. Jack says eventually YouTube will get to those people maybe 7 years later and get your video flagged. Maybe. I agree with that. What'll happen is, my assumption is YouTube will pay for an ASCAP and BMI license like you will for, like my bar, for example. And eventually that license will run out and any videos that you made with that music will be fucked. Ah, shit. Now, what I would like for the music companies to do is to sell individual licenses. That'd be cool. Oh, this is fucked. And his boobs or thighs. You know what? Gonna go with, middle of the road. I can't just pick one. I don't know. Boobs, ass, I mean. Hey, look, I'll put it this way. As long as the bitch ain't insane. You know what I mean? That's a factor. Bitch or dude, I don't know. Whichever your preference is. Nobody wants to shack up with a crazy person. So I guess that goes without saying. But, yeah, I guess if I had to pick, I mean, you gotta, I'm a, what do they call me? A powered top? So I guess ass in that regard. Because boobs aren't a very top thing. I get this. Wow, this, did they amp up the difficulty, or am I just going crazy? You don't enjoy first-person shooters, you don't see the appeal. You don't see the appeal of seeing the world through the eyes of a regular person with a gun? I don't understand, Red Dragon Empress, but hey, you got your personal taste. I'm not an Animal Crossing fan, but I love Cult of the Lamb. But I can't make them animals cross. Meanwhile, like, having the, being able to play as a character who shoots another person in the face, that does make me laugh. Oh, God. Oh, fucking Jesus. This floor is fucked. Whoa, what the fuck? It is okay to dislike things. That is a science fact. Just because other people like it don't mean that you got to. That kind of goes behind the whole gambling thing. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with gambling. The problem is, like, you can never expect a gambling purveyor to be ethical. Well, fucking dodge these things anyways. A gambling purveyor isn't going to be ethical. That's the reason why gambling's a problem. If gambling were done ethically and they wouldn't, like, you know, it's like, oh, geez, you're 1,000 in, how about we give you a break and we just cut the money, right? That's never going to happen in any gambling place. But at least you could argue, it's like, well, they're not trying to, like, fuck people over. It's just gaming, right? Likewise, you could say, like, oh, well, they're not trying to, like, you know, screw over lonely people with the titty streams. It's just, you know, it's just entertainment. Sure, okay. In a perfect world where everybody's ethical, that, yes, absolutely, but come on now. And I don't even care about the titty streams. I'm not competing with that. I'm not competing with the gambling either. I think it says something that people are upset that they couldn't compete with the gambling streams. Let's think about it from that perspective. So if you complain about booby streams, which I'm not, I'm just using them as an example because they're fun people to bash on, because why not? They're happy. I mean, hey, I love the titty streamers. I say more titty streamers personally. If they could only find a way to like package the boob and deliver it directly to the consumer, we would have the ultimate platform, but we aren't quite there yet. We don't have Titty Dash. But comparably, right? Giving money to somebody to see boobs and giving money to somebody for a chance to get more money are both pretty equally addictive. I mean, if the argument is addiction, now bear with me, and you're all right to disagree, but if the argument is like, hey, you can't sell gambling to people, that's addictive, then how about selling titty to people? I mean, porn is addictive. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's most certainly addictive.
Gone. Just get over it.
Huh?
You mean it's gone? How could you have spent our savings?
I mean, it's literally Vice. I don't know if anybody else has dealt with, like, you know, Vice Squad or anything like that, but it falls within the same line. You got drugs, hookers, gambling. Am I comparing titty streamers to drugs? Yes. Actually, yeah, absolutely. People get off to it. Literally, they get off to it. So, in that respect, I don't see how the titty streams are any, you know, better or worse than the gambling streams. It's you're taking somebody's, like, addiction and need for something and then, like, juicing them for it, right? So, man, the game's really throwing a stack of tough enemies at me. Did they patch this? Are they patching this in my sleep? Flirt says porn is addictive and now became desensitized due to porn and went down the worst road. Yep. I'm not saying porn's bad inherently either. Neither is gambling or drugs. None of those things are inherently bad. I think when they start to become bad, though, is when you're just like, oh, it's totally fine. I can have unlimited amounts of this. I'll just consume boobies every 5 seconds. What could go wrong? That won't stunt me emotionally. So what if I get $10,000 a month to a booby streamer? That's not bad. You know what's really bad is gambling. What the fuck's that? Yeah, wait, the more I think, ooh, nice. Anyways, the more I think about it, if the argument's like, hey, look, people are losing their livelihoods here. They're spending all their money on gambling. But what about the guys who spend, like, you know, $500,000 on booby streamers? Hey, did Big T make it a chat? Hold on, why am I trying to speedrun this? It's not like I'm on a timer. I gotta kill these guys, though. Good night, Skullback. Oh, hey, your birthday is last Friday? Ah, well, you sent me a DM asking for a birthday wish today. Well, I'm sorry I didn't get you on your birthday, but happy birthday, Big T. Gambling is good for you now. I mean, like, okay, hypothetical time. Let's do this. Let's make an argument that supports my status without giving anybody a chance to say anything else wise. So say somebody buys a lottery ticket every week for $5. $5 lotto. And another person spends $350 a week on their favorite booby streamer to say their name. Which one is more addictive, do you think? Yeah, it's up to you guys. You can tell me. You obviously know what my answer is. I don't have to tell you. Point being, it's like, It's like a prostitute going to Vegas and going, oh, I hate the gambling. It's taking advantage of people. It's like, but like literally lonely guys use you for sex. And then you take their money. Hey, everybody. Sorry, some routine maintenance on my internet connection. It happens. Discord, though. Thank you, Discord. Oh, I can upload up to 500 megabyte files on Discord? Wow. You know, on Chrome, I can upload, on Skype, I can upload 2 gigabyte files. But hey, you know, 500 megabytes. Thank you, Discord. It is truly the best service ever. Yeah, sorry, a little bit of internet maintenance. It's gonna happen tonight. Nothing I can do about it. It happens. I gotta redo the line sometime. Ooh, of course I'm going for this. Man, whoever tuned out missed that. Can you believe it? Actually, I'm kind of stuck on this topic of what is ethical, because, you know, streaming, right? There's tips, super chats, yada, yada, yada. And people often push very hard for them, right? I could be pushing for them right now. Don't feel the need to, but you know, it would be normal, right? It'd be normalized. If I came here and I had like a big fancy bar up top that says stream goal for this week, and I started, you know, tip baiting people. It's like, oh, I want to get the thing, but I don't have the money. And oh, I gotta rent cost money and food cost money. If only I had more money. Oh, I mean, there's stuff I want. Hell, the RTX 4090's coming out. Am I gonna beg people for it? No, but that doesn't stop internet streamer types from doing that shit, right? So, is it ethical to flex your audience for money? I don't think so. I wouldn't do it. But, you know, it is the norm, though. It's considered, you know, okay. So, you know, so that's okay. Let's establish what's okay. Telling people you just need money. If it's for gambling, it's bad. But if you tell them you need money for, like, rent, it's okay. Even if you don't need the rent. Because, I mean, how many times has that been proven? How many times has somebody gone like, oh, I need the money for rent? How many times have they, like, actually shown you? Right? In my experience, from what I've seen, they don't show you shit. They just go, oh, I'm out of food. It's like, show me your refrigerator then. I want to see your fridge. Actually, show me your fridge. And while we're at it, let's look at your credit card receipts. Make sure you haven't been doing like Uber Eats all month, right? I need to know. They'll never tell you that. So, you know, you can assume with a great degree of accuracy that a lot of people bullshit about needing, you know, money. They just do. So people lie for money on stream all the time, with or without gambling, with or without titties, with or without, you know, gamer links and all these little advertisements and all that, and nobody really cares, and that's fine if nobody cares. Hey, if nobody cares, nobody cares. I guess, my point is I find it odd people draw the line of gambling, is all I'm saying. With all the lack of ethics, with all the hey, let's fleece money out of this person, drain money out of this person. Hey, money's money. If you can get it, it's yours, and who cares the source? With all that attitude, they draw the line of gambling. To me, it sounds like, you know, was he who doth protest too much? It's like they know. They have to know. And look, hey, if you're sitting on 6 figures for showing boobs, you gotta know, right? You can't be that fucking stupid. It's like, really? You mean people gave me money that they didn't have to give? It's like, yes. They got addicted. That's why we never did any big money things here. Hell, I wouldn't even promote people's Kickstarters. Because you don't know if they're actually gonna like provide on the thing, you know? Don't get me wrong, I'm not like some shining beacon of like ethical behavior. I swear, I curse, I say all sorts of awful shit, but I won't rip you off. You literally don't know when you'll die. How about this? You don't know if you'll die, John. What if they create an immortality serum before you die, huh? Won't you feel stupid? Actually, you'll feel great, though. It's like, well, I thought we were all gonna die, and I kept telling everybody you're 1 year closer to death, 1 day closer to death. But it turns out, nah, we all live forever. Won't you feel silly? And then you'll gamble on some titties. I say combine them. Let's have titty streams where it's like, everybody gives in $5 and only one person gets to see the titty. I think people would kill each other. Hey, happy birthday, John. Big John.
Where are you going?
Hope you get titties.
We need you. Your son needs you.
Isn't it just like a 7-day ban on Twitch for fucking somebody in the ass? That's pretty cool. I mean, I support that. I don't see why not. Just uncensor Twitch. Fuck it. I mean, they're already okay with all that other stuff. Why are they worried about like, oh, not gambling? They're just worried about being sued. You know what? That's the fucking truth, isn't it? They're not worried about like, is this ethical or not? They're worried about like, oh shit, I could be sued for this. That's it. Can't be sued over the boobies. Which is fine. I agree with that. Like I said, I'm pro sex work. Totally fine to do sex work. I have no issue with that whatsoever. I equally have no issue with gambling. Ooh, 2 sun cards. Yeah, let's just clean out this entire area then, since we're not on a speed run necessarily. We can heal up. What I really don't see the ethical well, where I really see an ethical problem is if you promoted one of those apps that like steals people's data, like Raid, Shadow Legends, allegedly, or any of those other, you know, gaming apps are literally just there to take your data. They either take your data or exploit you with microtransactions, which essentially is just, oh God, it gets worse the more I think about it. Okay, yeah, hear me out. Gambling's wrong! Download this app that tricks you into paying money when it says it's free. Yes, gambling is bad. But hey, check out this app. It's totally free unless you want to enjoy it. In which case you'll have to put money into it. But check it out, man. Download it and use my creator code because I make money on every single one of you gets suckered into this. They call the top customers of these apps whales because they will spend tremendous amounts of money in an addictive nature without any kind of sense of self-preservation. But gambling's wrong. Oh, fucking please. Fucking blow it out your overstretched asshole. And don't drag sex workers into it, I suppose. Or better yet, sex workers shouldn't drag other sex workers into it, because, you know, the booby streamers are sex workers. Let's not, you know, mince words there. Absolutely. Nothing wrong with it, mind you. But I want to hear it's like, oh, it's beauty. It's like, no, I mean, sure, some of them are very beautiful, but come on now, boobies are boobies. And you know what? I don't mind them. I'd say go all day long with the booby stuff. I see no shame in that. But these people do promote those apps, and that's where the ethical thing pops in my head. I'm like, wait a minute. So no gambling, right? But have a free-to-play app that actually costs money, that intentionally exploits people who have addictive personalities and tend to spend tons of money on things just because they want it to work the way they want it to. And isn't that just everything? Like, isn't that just the boob streams? Even my stuff to a degree. Like, I still read your name when the super chat comes through, right? So it's not like I'm sitting here doing nothing and just sit here and go, oh, you know, if I wanted to be truly neutral about it, I'd have to respond and have no alert set up whatsoever, right? Nothing on screen. You just send in the money and I say jack and shit. Because there's an addictive nature to that. But I assume a lot of folks just like the videos, and that's why I come in on extra days. I come in because I have fun, and I come in to just have a good time, you know what I mean? And sometimes you drop me a 5 here and there, and I'm greatly appreciative of it. But I hate even just saying that. Like, just saying that out of my mouth makes me feel like you're coming close to asking people for shit. So that's how I feel about asking for it. Meanwhile, you got folks who are like, yeah, download this app that exploits the mentally feeble and takes their money. We call them whales. They spend the most money on the app, and you should download it. It's totally free. Use my creator code at blah blah blah.com. Oh yeah, they got it so much. They got so much more ethic than those filthy gambling site peddlers. Such a fucking thing. Yes, my begging has worked. Smoothie and Geek with the first tip of the night. The bell's ringing. Whoa, the addictive things are popping off. Am I making your endorphins go crazy, Smoothie and Geek? Here goes your fucking endorphins, Smoothie and Geek. Endorphin time, fuckface. He says some of your feet pics. Don't. I'll just send somebody else's feet pics. Just go to the beach and snap pictures all day. Make like 50 accounts and call it feet for Fred or whatever. Something. Tyler said it says, we aren't like those shitty gambling sites. Now buy this lockbox for only 99 cents. Yeah! Remember when they pushed Loot Crate? Remember when they pushed motherfucking Loot Crate? We don't like gambling, but buy the mystery box. It has assorted goodies. They sold a Thanos oven mitt that wasn't an oven mitt. It burnt people's fucking hands. People actually got fucking hurt. Meanwhile, they're like, oh, don't gamble your fucking money, though. Buy the fucking Thanos oven mitt that burns your fucking hand off. I'm not responsible for it. Yeah, all right. Sure. Oh man, I'm glad we got Twitch, and I'm glad we got all the booby streamers and everybody to finally take a stand against addictive exploitation, the exploitation of people's addictions. I think exploiting someone's addictions is the worst thing you can do. It makes you a dick. So, you know, don't do it. Unless it's boobs. It's okay to do boobs in free-to-play apps because they're free. Boobs are cool, and free-to-play apps are free, so I don't see your problem. But you better not gamble $5 on a poker game, you son of a bitch. You dumb son of a bitch. Don't you see that you're falling victim to an exploitative field of entertainment? They are coming to take your money, your hard-earned money, and they're exploiting you. And, you know, if we get $5 more, I'll get in the hot tub. But, you know, they're exploiting you and your addictive nature. And, you know, if you download this app, it's free to play. It doesn't even cost you anything. It's really cool. I play it all the time personally. Anyways, they're exploiting your addictive personality, you see. And if you check out these titties right here, yeah, check out my OnlyFans. It's free to log in. You can come in and check it out for no money. There's no other cost effective on this. Anyways, exploiting people's addictions and getting them easily hooked on something just to turn the wheel on them later is fucked up. So, you know, if you would please check out this gamer supplement. It's full of caffeine and other like chemicals. If you just eat the chemicals and check out the titties and download the app that's exploitive, but it's not really exploiting you. And if you could please become a whale for the app if you feel like it, I mean, I would appreciate it. And, you know, we're almost at my stream goal. If we get $5 more, I'll whip my titties out right in front of stream. And, you know, it's only a 7-day ban for getting fucked. So, hey, you know, let's get the streamer viewers up to 1,000. We'll fuck on camera and get banned for a week. But after you download the app and give us all your money and do all that, make sure to go on Twitter and be shitty to people who gamble. Because exploiting people's addictions is wrong. By the way, Twitch will not take a 50% cut. What a fucking joke. Yeah, Tyler said it's got it right. Yeah, then those game sites get people with who we really want to do great. Buy this deck of lock boxes for $1,000, $100. Decoy says for $5 you get 30 boxes. Yeah, people have been doing that for like a decade now. And nobody's, I mean, they had issues with it, but everybody shut up over it. We were told that it has to be done. You don't understand how ad revenue's down, so we have to exploit this business, but you better not exploit this business, because that might get you in trouble. My point is that they don't give a shit about exploiting you. They just don't want to get sued. That's all. That's literally it. They would just take money out of your account without your permission if they wouldn't get in trouble for it. If it were illegal for them to do. If they could file viewership charges on their viewers and Twitch would just charge you actual money, they'd do that. In a heartbeat, they'd do that. They wouldn't even feel bad. Oops. Oh no, this doesn't bode well. This doesn't bode well. The titty streamers are coming for me. The gamblers are coming for me. I don't mind the titty streamers. I don't mind the gamblers or anything like that. Who I really hate are the people who promote apps. I think we can all agree they are the worst. Oh yeah, booby streamers, sure, okay. You know, they're not your audience, and the people who are addicted to like having the booby lady say their name, that's not really the worst thing. It's just sex work. There's nothing wrong with that. But promoting the shitty apps, you know, it'd be one thing if the apps weren't shitty too. That's the other part. It's shitty, and then it promises like, no, it'll be good if you keep spending money on it. It's free, and it's shitty till you spend money. You see, and you just got to spend enough money, and it'll stop being shitty. All you gotta do is drop $500 into the app and use a creator code so your favorite streamer gets 5% of the proceeds. It's such bullshit. They've been doing that forever. Like even people I like respect, and I'm like, oh, this is a good entertainer. This guy's like actually a nice guy too. It's like, I'll play Raid Shadow Legends, get your NordVPN. It's like, dude, these companies steal your data, and the apps are a fucking fraud. And their entire business model like completely revolves around fucking you over and fucking the customer as hard as possible. I'm like, make sure to use use my creator code. I'm gonna attach my name to this. Gambling's wrong. Oh, fuck off. Every other form of vice is okay, except the one that I'm not doing. Or actually, more rather, every other form of vice is okay, except for the one that people are currently complaining about. Oh man, I'm fucked. I should be dodging these bombs. I am not. I can still win. You just don't get hit. That's the trick. Oh, I fucked that up. That's okay, though. I love this game. Look, I've beaten this boss without getting hit before. And then sometimes I just get my ass kicked. I think I got a little bit too wrapped up in the topic of discussion. You want to see something ethical? I'll show you something ethical. Check this shit out. I hit the ad button. If you have ad block, you're not seeing that right now. Or if you got YouTube Premium, you're safe. But if you don't, you just got hit with some ad for like erectile dysfunction or whatever. Good night, Lulu /Flirth I just call him Flirth now, Spirit Taker. Oh boy. Oh, this character fucking sucks. Hey, it gave me the same thing. It really likes this one pickup. Oh, let's see what the treasure is. Got a game ad. Yeah, if it says anything about how much the customer cares, I mean, people still buy the weird bullshit rip-off gambling stuff. I mean, they still download the apps that are clearly predatory for people who are looking for a free-to-play kick. Most people who play the free-to-play games play them for like an hour and then uninstall them. And then, you know, the people who get hooked and go, I know I actually enjoy this gameplay loop, which usually they're terrible and cheaply made. So, you know, they make it for the minimum amount of money. Well, they get dragged in. Like, the entire nature of mobile gaming is almost purely exploitative. And they promote the fuck out of that. They really do. They, like, endlessly do it. So I guess my question is, it's not whether or not gambling is wrong. It's whether or not preying on people's vulnerabilities is wrong. And if preying on people's vulnerabilities is wrong, then a lot of these folks are out of line. And this character is awful. At least with the YouTube system, it's not too bad. It's like, hey, you might want to run an ad once in a while if you want us to index your videos so people see, fuck this character, I don't even care. I died to Duke of Flies, but that character's speed is awful. Fire rate was terrible. You know, let's leave it to a poll. There we go. Now you can do that. Missing Geek says you can report the ads and it'll skip all ads instantly. I'd be careful with that. You do that enough, you'll fuck your account up. YouTube will look at you and next thing you know, you won't be able to watch anything. Oh, here we go. There's some. Or at least it would be if it weren't for this one room. Damn. Not the bat with this. I mean, I do like the good ups, but you gotta wait for the enemies to move and you're too slow to get past them. It's such a pain. If you ask me, the most exploitative thing are the free-to-play mobile ads, because those are definitely aimed at kids too, you know, and you've seen the stuff all the time. I didn't know my kid spent $10,000 on Clash of Clans. Ah, yeah, and, you know, sure, blame the parents, but, I mean, the apps really don't stop you. I never heard of somebody go, oh, my child gave Pokemon $15 million. That never happens. That's usually just some, unfortunate person. I mean, you're free to do with what you want with your money. But you can't say that and also go like, but don't do porn and don't do gambling and don't do fucked up free-to-play apps. You know, if free-to-play apps make you happy, I guess I don't care. But, where people draw the line is what interests me. Because they really don't mind exploiting people. It's not about, you know, whether exploiting people's wrong. It's about, you know, well, where do I draw the line when it comes to that? Where will I stop? And it amazes me that there's people who are like, yeah, gambling is bad. I just don't see where the fuck they're coming from considering what they produce. Here's another way to put it. Let's say somebody ran like a self-help channel, right? Like, here's my channel designed to help people who have problems, you know, and issues. What if on my self-help channel I promoted Raid Shadow Legends? Like, do you really think that works? You think you can really say, like, hey, I'm against the exploitation of people. Download Raid Shadow Legends today and put in the creator code and you can get an exclusive monster character. I don't fucking think so. I don't fucking think so at all. Load of horse shit right there. I say do whatever the fuck you please with your cash. If it turns out you got exploited, hopefully you'll learn from it and it won't happen again, right? And it's sad when you get exploited. There's, you know, ripping somebody off definitely is exploitative. And people who do it should be held to task, but I think they're held to task. I don't know, man. I don't think you should do anything to anybody, really. It's up to the platforms. Because people are going to consume what they're going to consume just because a sex worker could exploit, say, a lonely person. It happens. Like, to act like it's never happened would be a lie. Doesn't mean that you need to condemn every sex worker on the planet. Or I'll put, maybe here's a little bit more of a direct thing to say. Let's say a sex worker gave you AIDS. That doesn't mean every sex worker has AIDS, right? Or that having AIDS is inherently bad. It just means that, well, I mean, it is bad, but you know what I mean? It doesn't make you evil. That's what I'm saying. But it's about whether or not you spread the evil or not knowingly, right? Like, do you knowingly spread evil? If the answer is yes, then guess what? You're evil. That's just it. You're evil. Too bad. Do you get a saying what's exploitative and not? Sure. But I'm going to take it less seriously. Ah, shit, I didn't. Ah, fucking hell, I didn't do the thing. Oh, well. It's just one heart I just gave away. Not a problem. If I see a battery, we'll make up for it. These gambling websites are said to be paying thousands every streamer. Well, that's promotion, you know. I mean, now if they're lying about the odds, that's a little different. But if, like, you know, the streamer's like, I got paid to promote this thing, it's like, yeah, no shit. That's how it always works. I mean, that is literally no different than the Raid Shadow Legends thing. Because they don't play it. Like, oh, you should check out this app. It's this new game. I really love it. Bullshit. And where's the videos? I want to see you play it. That's kind of what they do with the gambling stuff, though. It's like, and I'm totally gambling and having a fun time. But yeah, they play like a hacked version of it that allows them to win, right? Like, well, of course I'd love it then. Even Raid Shadow Legends doesn't give you the, you know, channel owner a hacked version of the game with better odds. Because that would be illegal. So, I guess I see that. But that's not the, it's really not a legality argument, it's an ethical argument. If we're arguing ethics, well, both things are gambling. Both things are exploiting vice. So I just don't understand why some vice is okay and some vice is not okay. Isn't it more about not fucking people over? Isn't that the idea? That's what I always figured anyways. But what do I know? No, it's not about not fucking people over. It's about... God, I couldn't tell you. Look, I can tell you this. Nothing will be solved. It'll fix nothing. It's like expecting people to not like gambling and not, like, you know, do gambling or find some way to make gambling work. It's like saying you'll be able to find a way to stop making people horny over things and to stop getting them to spend money for stuff they're horny over. Oh, hey, look, little things on the screen. Not bad. Yeah, we'll get rid of all the eroticism. We'll ban it. It never works. Like, there's always something weird, at least. Like, you know, you go, oh yeah, we banned all the porn, so what's left? Well, there's still feet people for some reason. We can't quite get rid of them because then you can't show, you know. Oh, there's just no way. So it's always gonna be a slippery slope, isn't it? God, I'm just skipping my, I keep not using my fucking item when I should. Let's just use it now. So these crazy cats says their coworkers stripped to provide their son until they get a better education. And that's fine. You know, stripping is great. There's nothing wrong with that at all. In fact, I'd say strippers are probably more ethical than the streamer types, because you gotta get up and go to the strip club, you know what I mean? Like, there's people are aware there's no anonymity to the strip club, really. There's some, but not as much as you would expect. So, like, if you had an actual problem with the strip club, like you were going every day, 7 days a week to the strip club and giving them like hundreds of thousands of dollars, somebody would notice and step in and stop it. But that ain't gonna happen on the stream, and that definitely ain't gonna happen in a gambling stream for sure. So, you know, I get that. Like, arguably Vegas is more ethical than, you know, the online gambling, because again, somebody might at least notice you. At least they might notice you. And that's not a huge endorsement, but it's something. Good night, Geek. Good night, Spirit Taker. Oh, it's good night, Spirit Taker. Geek's still here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got the jumper charger. Yeah, we should exploit this. Ready for give me $50 more. You can see my boobies, but don't gamble. Gambling's wrong. Okay. See the difference between their vice and my vice? Is it mine's okay because I say so? A good amount of people agree with me, so I can't be bad. You know what I'd like? You want to be really refreshing? Just great. I'd love to hear and see. I want to see one of them come out and go, yeah, I show my titties and promote gambling. Fuck you. And fuck anybody who gets fucked over by it. It's your problem. I want to see that. That'd be fun. Yeah, let's go. Where's my unethical and happy about it person? Where's our actual villains? We need more of those. I'll take your fucking money. How about I'll be the villain. Give me your money. I'm honest. I'm gonna take your money and I'm gonna spend it on a RTX 4090. That's what I'm gonna do with it. Give me your fucking money. That's my exploitation right there. I'll say just about whatever you type within terms of service. I'll say just about anything. I don't care. You can make me say just about damn near anything. I don't care what it means to me or anything. Just as long as it doesn't break terms of service. Just give me the money. I'll say it. It'll be more ethical. Here's a fucking advertisement. Yeah, there we go. Enjoy that. I'm actively evil and I don't regret it. Bwahaha. 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 I ran an ad so that I could put money in my pockets. Bwahaha. They don't really pay a lot in ads, though. Ads pay shit. You got a gambling ad, Stephen Barry? Fuck yeah. See, YouTube knows what's up. YouTube's like, yeah, dude, gambling's cool. You know, the coolest thing about gambling is that you look awesome while doing it. You look like James Bond. It's like when you smoke cigarettes. Like, I think smoking cigarettes, gambling, and free-to-play apps are the coolest thing ever. I think titties are cool and ass. And if I had the capability to show you some good titties, I would. But unfortunately, I wasn't endowed as well as some other women, so it's not fair. But one of these days, science will catch up. I'll show you titties like you've never seen before. Rio says, good thing I got YouTube Premium so don't get ads. You son of a bitch, you're stealing money off my plate. Ah, damn you, Rio. Damn you, Rio, the man who sent me well over $1,000. How dare you not watch the ads? Oh, my family, Rio, you don't understand. I got an imaginary family that I made up, but I mean, it could be real. And, you know, they need the money, and the heating bill's coming up. I know it's still hot outside, but the heating bill's coming up. You don't understand. It's getting hot. I mean, it's getting cold. One of the two, whichever one makes the money machine go brrr, it's one of those, and it's an emergency. But don't gamble. I mean, you know what? I don't have to worry about having a gambling problem. I was boot up Binding of Isaac. Anytime I get the itch to gamble, I'm like, oh, let's play some Isaac. You know, you could argue that. I would give this game, if I knew somebody suffered from gambling addiction, I would totally give them this game. I'd be like, yeah, you should play this. This will actually, you know, help with the shakes a little bit. Hey, Tamusian Geek with $1, have some titties. And you won the gamble. Tamusian Geek has won the gambling tournament, and he does not get any of his money back. But you get a high five with my mind. I hope you feel high'd and fived. They should sell drugs. That would be mine. I can't wait for streamers to be drug dealers. That'll be cool. Put in my creator code to get a nice big fat crack rock from crackalackin.com. Put in creator code Hellbent10 to save 5% off your crack rocks. And if you sign up today, you get a free 10-day trial of crack. Crack right to your home. Crack in your mouth. Crack in your ass. Well, my damage is getting pretty intense. Chocolate AIDS, yeah. Let's sell dietary supplements and get people fucking high. That's great. Why isn't mom eating? Oh, it's her diet chocolate. It's like mom sure likes to vacuum after she eats her chocolate. She's vacuuming the front driveway for some reason. Yeah, she loves her dietary chocolates. Yeah, the FBI will personally ship. Next day shipping from the FBI. Don't you mean FedEx? Nope. There's Feds, but it's not FedEx. Hell yeah, I want to sell hardcore crack. That'll be my streamer exploitative moment. Hey guys, you think Binding of Isaac is cool? You should try crack. Allegedly, jokingly, parody. Don't actually do crack. Crack is whack. As Whitney Houston said, the great Whitney Houston, crack is whack, I do coke. Crack is whack, I do gamer titty. Who needs crack when you can take a nice slurp off of a gamer titty? I mean, that's just the best. heard that gamer titty milk tastes like Cheeto juice. It comes out with Dorito powder, you see. You mix the Dorito powder into the breast milk and you get gamer milk. Fresh from the source. Straight from Bella Delphine, Pokemon. I don't know. Who's the top bitch? I mean, who's bottom bitch right now? I can never remember who bottom bitch is. Like, it's always a different one. I thought Belle Delphine was the better one because it looked more realistic that she'd give you good head, you know? It just seems like she would. Where I don't know about the others. I mean, they're pretty and all, but I don't think they like can really slurp it down. I don't think they can glurk on you so good. What's the point at that point? I mean, I don't understand. How can you even lust after a booby streamer who doesn't look like they can suck a mean one? I mean, honestly. And I'm allowed to say that. If people are allowed to flash gash on the internet, I'm allowed to judge it. It's within my rights. Is it judgmental? Yes. Is it wrong? Not really. Flashing gash on twitch.com. Who wants to see some pussy? Yeah. But don't gamble. Look, if you told that to anybody when I was a kid, they'd have laughed at you. And rightfully so. Don't sell gambling to kids, sell sex. That's the ticket. That's what we're going with. Don't sell gambling to kids, sell like abstract freemium gambling to kids. They don't give a shit about anybody. Is what I'm getting at. They don't care. And I guess for the money that they make, why should they? And, you know, the fact that they don't care means that I'm absolutely not surprised that they would lie, right? I mean, big shocker. You're telling me the person who flashes gash for cash isn't completely honest? That's fucked up, dude. Who can you trust anymore? I mean, gosh. I don't know. I don't want to hear anything about the gays manipulating kids, and as long as we got like titty streamers and like all that shit. It's like, nah, straights are manipulating kids just fine too. It seems like everybody's got a fucking saying that. That's great. What a great world. Lovely. Everybody's great, you know. To give them some of them streamer titties. I don't know, it's getting funnier and funnier. Like, we've had this argument in the past, right? And my argument's always been, if you hear a streamer complaining about streamer titties, it's because they're stupid and they don't know their audience. It's like, you know, nobody who's going to watch streamer titty is coming here. Equally, nobody who is like, well, I don't know, if you're suffering a gambling addiction, you might watch me play this game, because this game actually does kind of feed into like the gambler mentality of like, what'll I get next? What are my chances? This is healthy gambling though. This is just gambling with my free time. And even then, when you're playing a video game, your free time is already forfeit, so you lose no matter what. Like, you know, I pay my cost of admission, I get nothing back. It's about as exploitative as like a carnival game where you can win a teddy bear. Except, I don't know, at least with the carnival game, you might win the teddy bear. Although I already paid my price of admission. So I guess for like the 700 hours I've gotten out of this game, for the $60 I've spent on it for the game and the DLC in total, I mean, I'm getting like a penny an hour out of my, or I'm getting like for each penny I spent, I'm getting like an hour, maybe a fraction of a penny at this point. Anyways, they're selling it to the kids. Yes, of course they are. They sell everything to the kids. Can't stop them. Oh, I did the fucking thing. Oh, And I'm playing like shit tonight, though. My game's been a bit off lately anyways. Not the worst thing, though. Could do worse. Play worse. Interesting builds tonight. I feel like the blue fires used to give out more soul hearts. Rose says, forgot to tell you my girlfriend of 5 years said yes when I proposed. Congratulations, Rose Lewis. I'm happy for you. Hell yeah. Gambling's wrong. Join my free giveaway. That's another one. And I'm remembering some other shit. I'd say nobody falls for the giveaway anymore, but that's not true. The free giveaway. I gain nothing from this. Just give me your email address. Just give it over. And yeah, it's going to this weird, shady third-party company who really wants your information and seems to want to pay a lot of money for it. But don't mind that. It's fine. Just put in your information and enter the sweepstakes and win. Fabulous prizes, big money. Hey, congratulations, Gabe. His sister got pregnant. He's gonna be a dad. I hope you are a fine brother to your wife. Oops, didn't mean to drop that bomb or whatever. Okay, we'll just get a free one back. It's cool, it's fine. Rio says that there was a female streamer who forgot to enter stream in the reflection of the mirror. She's having sex, was banned for it. I heard that somebody got like a 7-day ban for fucking, and also I refuse to believe that somebody ended their stream and then fucked at just the right angle to catch it in the mirror. And it was like, oh, did that that's definitely a publicity stunt. That's gotta be. I'm sorry. Maybe call me nihilistic, but I don't believe for one hot fucking second that somebody would knowingly do that and not realize, oh yeah, this will get me numbers. Because I bet you that person's popular now. Or at least they got their name out there, which is harder to do than it's ever been. Like, credit to where, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, fuck. God. Jesus. That was fun. Anyways. Nah, I have to believe that any shit like that is done intentionally now. I just can't give folks the benefit of the doubt on that. The only one I believe is Darkside Phil jerking off on camera. That one I believe. I feel like a man would make that mistake. I don't feel like a woman would accidentally like go, oh, am I getting fucked? Oh my goodness. It appears you saw me getting fucked in the mirror. People who actively thirst for me, oopsie doodle. No way. No, not a chance. That one was old. Well, I heard of a recent one. And it's like a 7-day Twitch ban. Which is fine. You know, if Twitch wants to be like a porn site, I ain't got the issue with that. I like a statement, though. That'd be cool. I like for them to just say, it's like, yeah, like, this is an entertainment site. But they don't want to say that, right? Because what'll happen is that the kids will stop watching. So I guess I do kind of find it a little bit funny. It's like, hey, we don't endorse gambling on this app. You know, we don't want to exploit people. There could be kids watching, and you don't want that. You don't want them to run across anything unsavory. Look at this titty. Oh, look at this. Look at the cock and balls on display here. I'm in Necropolis too. I need to go look for the hashed skull. Don't I? Yeah, because we're not making time here. Oh, hey, Death of Black Cat. Super Plant Dolan's good times. Keep your eyes and ears open. We're not done yet. There's still some things on the way. I can't really tell you what they are, but things and stuff. I'm out of bombs, of course. So I fucked up. Son of a bitch. There's nothing in the store. I bought it all out. Son of a bitch! Oh my goodness. What's wrong with me? Okay, you know what? We're gonna play through here, and the next ones I'm gonna try to be quick. I like that you're always saying free-to-play mobile games, though they are the worst. Could I get out with the moon? I can get out with the moon card, though. What am I thinking? We're still good for fighting the big bad. Just gonna use my brains a little bit. Easy peasy. Oh, fuck off, video game. Ooh, that's nasty. Hey, how about you drop a fucking key or a bomb? Nope. Okay, fine. Fine, don't. Don't do it. You son of a bitch. Anyways, I like titty streamers. I think there should be more titty streamers. In fact, I would take outright fuck streamers where they play the video game, and if you give them $5, they just start fucking. That's still way better than the people who promote the mobile gaming apps. Pound for pound. Get it? Pound for pound. Oh, I'm so funny. But ethically speaking, it's more ethical to go like, hey, give me $5 and here's a boob, than it is to say, hey, here's something that's free and you should spend a lot of money on it. I think that's indisputable, right? Am I crazy for thinking that? I don't think so. Yeah, Tamusi and Geek, that's the other thing, though. I don't see how Twitch can possibly convey that it's like, you know, friendly for kids anymore. That's definitely not the case. Or my favorite, you can come on YouTube, right? And you can type in how to put on a condom, and there'll be a video of a dude just full on torqued out, putting on a condom, and it's like, and this is how you put a condom on a penis. And that's okay. And then you got the booby doctor who's like, I check people for breast cancer on video. Look at the tits. Look at these titties. They're cancer free. Congratulations, ma'am. Nice boobs, by the way. Oh, like, comment, subscribe. Which, by the way, I like that guy. That guy's pretty cool, in my opinion. I think that guy's fucking awesome. But, that being said, oh, fuck this room. Oh, my God. Oh, that's cruel. At least the magnetism's fucking with their panthing, but this is fucked. Some of these new rooms, I don't think they're very nice. Whatever happened to Shima? She just got tired of it and left. Argadeki with $5 says $5. You say, okay, $5 gets you a grand truth. I'm gonna tell you something that that I've never said before, and you're probably gonna hate me for it. Yes, I actually do know what happened to Shima. No, I've never told the truth on it and never will. There's your there's your $5 of truth right there. And thank you, by the way, Argdeki. Did I get that right? Hope I got that right. I mean, I already got so much health, right? What do I... Yeah, let's just take the deck of cards. It might save my ass. Oh, thanks for checking in, and the $5 means a hell of a lot. Thank you very much. It goes a long way. Because I really need to get some, like, massive, massive, awesome tits. I'm working towards that, you see. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Yeah. Out of here. I swear they jacked up the difficulty somehow. I mean, I am playing on hard. You get what you ask for, but still. Oh, I get it. Ah! Do I still voice act for Dolan? Of course. If that is your interest, then definitely keep an eye and an ear open, because things are transpiring. Well, things couldn't quite tell you. Not under contract or anything, though. More just fun to keep a surprise. What's hitting me? Oh, whatever. We should check the whole floor. We really ought to check the whole floor. Bold move, kind of paid off, but kind of not. Was hoping for a little bit better, but it's not bad. We'll just have to roll with what we got and hope for the best, I suppose. If I had a sun card, I would use it on that guy. I don't think you're getting this without flying, unless I'm missing some core element of how the game works. Oh, yeah.
Spent it. It's gone. Just get over it.
I deserve a lot of recognition like Corb's husband. You know what? I've gotten all the recognition I need. I got to entertain something to the tune of like 350 million people total in videos I've, been lead in. I'm fine. Like, as far as wish fulfillment goes anyways, I'm good. No biggie. I'm happy. Now, that's an interesting question. Continued fame, right? I think when a lot of people think of fame, they think of you hit it big, then you kick back and relax and bask in the love. And it's like, no. True fame requires you to continuously work. It actually becomes a huge job. Unless you're like infamous, in which case you can just, continue doing what you do. But, even the gambling streamers and the titty streamers, they gotta put together some work to make that shit, happen. It's not free. It's all laborious. It's all work. Man, I'm getting my butt kicked. Today has been rough for me and Isaac. How do I feel about flavored toothpicks? I mean, as long as it doesn't cause any gum disease, that's all right. I mean, it's better than toothpick without flavor. Oh, and as long as they don't expire or something, that's another thing. Last thing you want is like an expired toothpick to give you diarrhea. I think it's funny that they say like, oh, the flavored vapes will cause kids to want to vape. Kids are going to want to get into all the drugs always. Maybe make school less miserable and see if the drug rates go down. And why don't they ever consider that? Man, all the kids are doing drugs and vaping their vape pens. What do we do about it? I don't know. Let's make the school system worse. That'll do. Let's not improve things at all. They're clearly doing drugs because they're all fucked up. It's not because they're depressed and bored or anything like that. No. We keep making the schools shittier and the kids keep doing more drugs. What could be happening? I don't understand. Well, we better cut lunches and make it worse. Let's continually make the schools worse and worse and act surprised every time something bad happens. David, this is a solid setup, but I am playing like crap. I had so many more opportunities to have better health and all that, but hey, a sun card and everything will turn around, right?
Look at who he has to look up to. You're drunk again, aren't you?
Shut up, man. Shut up. Just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Yeah, Maggie, shut the fuck up.
We'll be fine without you. Abandon us like you've abandoned yourself.
I think Maggie needs to take a chill pill. Feeling confident finding Dogma and Beast? You know what? I think we could probably get Dogma. Beast done. Dogma's the one that gives me trouble. Beast is a bit of an endurance round, but if you got the weaponry for it, Beast ain't so bad. Dogma, though, Dogma can be rough. It's that spinning one, the one where it spins and does the AoE feather attack. That's rough to get by. At least with the laser, I'll be able to hit him off screen, so that might actually be less of a problem. Maybe. I had to get it like 20 times for the tonsil to work. Not worth it. Our damage is right, though. Say I jab it. All right. Try to get the most out of this. Oh, damn. Yeah, I know I'm fighting so hard for the soul heart anyway. It's not like I need it. I need regular hearts more than that. We'll just have to work with what we got. We get a soul heart, removes all curses. Probably not gonna have a curse. You fluked so hard the first time you fought Dogma and Beast threw you off so hard. Yeah, Dogma is surprisingly hard at times. Like that spinning around the level with the AoE attack. That's my least favorite of the attacks. That's the one that always gets me.
You need to repent. You need to confess your sins and become saved.
That the Black Cat says, I love how Toothpicks goes into a rant about vaping. Well, they banned toothpicks in my school. They said it was a waste issue. I don't believe it. I think they just like hated the kids.
Pray for yourself.
It's like, oh look, they did a production of Grease. Now this son of a bitch thinks that toothpicks are cool. We ought to ban them. And that wasn't me, by the way. Other people. I just thought it was weird getting like, you know, a verbal instruction over the PA saying all toothpicks are banned. Because that's the reason why they go after flavored stuff. Anything really. They'd ban candy if they could. Anything to prevent the school from taking flack for doing their job badly, right? Everybody always talks about how much danger the kids are in and shit. They never do anything to pay to make the schools better. Or they do. We all pay our taxes. I take that back. We do things to make the schools better. All of us. We do. We pay our taxes and all, right? But, schools don't. Now, let me put it this way, that they always blame the kids before they blame like the institutions. It's not Twitch's fault. It's not the school's fault. It's the kids' fault and the other people's fault. It's everybody else. But not the platforms, not the schools, not the Twitch, not the YouTube. No. No, it's those stupid fucking kids. And boy, you know, we'll make it better for them by making it worse for them. They'll understand one day. It's like, no, you're just lazy. Lazy and greedy. Two best sins, honestly, but still sins nonetheless. This thing's kicking my ass. Oh, die, please. Oh, God. Ah, I got one more in. Please be full health. Nope. As a person who aspires to be a teacher, the system is so flawed and stupid. That's right, Javid. It is. It's been a while since I've been in that situation, but I doubt it's gotten any better. Comfy says Helvin spitting facts. Yeah, it's been true forever too. It's not a new thing either. It's not like some new revelation. Like, oh hey, did you know that the schools just outright fucking suck? It's like, yeah, and they keep getting worse and worse and worse. Probably should have saved that and used the gas. Oh well. I'm gonna want those batteries if I'm lucky. Ah, fucking hell. Come on. Like that. Oh. That'll be on my controller's broken. Give me $15 million so I can buy another controller. Time to gamble, everybody. Gambling's wrong. Let's keep the school systems all fucked up, though. Let's not improve that. No. Vaping's bad. Let's not improve the schools, though. No. We're doing everything we can. Hey, some of the kids seem unhappy. Well, I mean, let's take away things they like. How do we make vaping less appealing to the kids? Let's scream at them. And let's make their school lives dangerous. And let's make them go to school with the psychopaths. Let's make sure to not filter out the psychopaths in schools. Let's keep them in. Everybody should have to hang around the psycho kid. But really what the problem is the vapes. The kid like carving stuff into his arm and writing death threats on Facebook. He didn't come to school, it's fine. But gosh, that vape pen is just gonna destroy this financial institution is done for. If little Billy takes another fat vape rip, everything will go to shit. Did you know kids these days are way more afraid of the kid with the vape than they are the one that shows up with the fucking gun? That's the ticket. That's the truth, isn't it? Why are kids vaping? Well, anyways, we're doing another, intruder alarm. Make sure to hide under your desk and not say a word. We had to be ready in case some psychopath runs through here with the gun. But I just don't understand why they vape so much. It just makes no sense to me. Why are they so sad? So stupid. I hate that it's all spelled out. And I think everybody understands it. I just think that the people in control of like messaging and all that are the problem. Like they can just suppress shit so easily these days, right? So you can have like 99% of the people spitting facts. And the story will be like, why are kids vaping? Instead of like, why are they full of bullet holes? Jeez. Imagine the audacity to ask that. Why are the kids vaping? It's like, I don't know. You ever watch the fucking news? I think I can think of a few reasons why they would be like, not comfortable and all fucked up and miserable at school. The real problem, though, is gambling. So fucking stupid. Oh, it's kind of worth it. I wish it didn't get hit, but whatever. We'll take it. Oh, man, I got too many hearts. Oh, well, that's the price I pay. I think I can pull out of this rut that we're in. Good night, Geek. I appreciate the tips tonight, by the way. Thank you very much. You have a good one. Javin says, of all things, vaping is one of the things the system shouldn't focus on. I mean, comparably, yeah, because, I mean, the kids are going to get their hands on it anyways. They can never keep us away from cigarettes and pot. Actually, fucking impossible, no matter how much they tried. I mean, sure, the vapes don't make any smell, and they're harder to get at, but that just makes it even more like of a losing battle. Like, you need to focus on making sure that the kids ain't miserable. But they never consider from that angle, just never. Never with pot, never with cigarettes, never with anything. Can we make the kids less miserable? No, what we need to do is enforce more draconian, fucking authoritarian rules over their asses. And make sure to threaten them daily and, like, try to scare the shit out of them. Go, did you know if you vape, you're gonna fucking die? Fuck you. Yeah, they're so afraid of dying from vaping these days, as if going to school isn't already like a fucking danger to their life. So you're gonna go to this place where you might get shot every day, right? And you really need to be concerned about getting cancer off those dirty vapes, because that's the thing to be scared of here. So stupid. Getting angry at like a high school kid for vaping is like getting angry at a soldier in Vietnam for smoking weed out of a shotgun. Like, really? Do you really give a shit though? I don't think so. Ooh, hey, this could work out. Turn stuff into hearts. That strength card will give me 1 heart, but it'll also increase my damage. Probably want to save that for Dogma. Yeah, we don't technically need that, so let's leave that for now. Don't need to find a room with a whole bunch of crap in it. We don't need those 2 items. Let's see. Big T says they know someone who brought a smoke bomb into school and threw it in the trash can at the teacher's lounge. Ooh, my. Yeah, that's what we're going to turn into hearts right there. Okay. Go back, grab a few things then. Turning around. Perfect amount of hearts. We'll go back, get our strength card in a moment. Just play deck here. It'll make this room go a little bit quicker since this is a teleporter enemy. Grab our strength card. This guy has a lot of health. We got to be careful. The only time I could understand like the big anti-drug talk was that time that one of my classmates put like 3 sheets of acid, not sheets, I'm sorry, 3 not entire sheets of acid, I'm sorry, 3 little stamps of acid into teacher's coffee, and teacher thought they were dying. And I felt bad because I saw it happen. I didn't stop anything. I'm like, ha ha ha, funny prank, because you know it's middle school. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. But then when the teacher started crying and screaming, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I was like, oh my fucking god. We were monsters. Well, that one kid was a monster anyways. I don't even know who did it necessarily. They're just like, look at the teacher. I assume the one who told me to look at the teacher is the one who did it, but I mean, I don't know. All I know is, I felt so bad for the fucking teacher. We deserved an anti-drug, you know, thing at that point. But also, it was a more simple time. There was less people being shot, for example. I'm using magnets to kill a TV. It's oddly on point. Cool, I have strength for the big fight. Yeah, it's eat and run. I love playing Eden. Eden's my favorite, Jeff. Never know what you're gonna get. 'Cause I got a gambling addiction. I think this fight might be a little bugged. Ma! Kind of wish to save those bombs now, but I will.
Smiting the mother of harlots asunder and setting the blood lake to a boil. As the beast descended down into the lake of fire, Isaac ascended towards the crack in the sky, and as he flew, he could see echoes of his past before him. He saw his mother mourning the loss of her son. He saw his father leaving them without turning to say goodbye. He saw his mother sleeping and his father taking money from her purse. He heard the late-night fights they had that kept him up at night, and the guilt he felt for what he believed he was causing. He felt the pain in his stomach during those sleepless nights, and saw his shadow in the closet waiting for him. As he rose, he felt his fears drop from his body. His
But why do
shame,
kids
his
vape,
worry
really?
pulled from his being. As he became lighter, his ascent became faster. He saw his one true companion alive and well. He saw his
that one
mother
always
and
gets me.
father together again, holding each other. He felt his mother kissing him on the head after he had said his prayers, and the comfort in knowing someone was watching over him. He saw his own birth, and the faces of his parents filled with joy and optimism. And then he saw nothing. Are you sure this is how you want this story to end, Isaac? You're the one writing it. It doesn't have to end this way. Here, how about we tell it a different way? Maybe a happy ending?
Okay, Daddy.
Good. Are you getting sleepy yet?
Yeah.
Okay, so Isaac and his parents lived in a small house on the top of a hill.
What a great game, though, you know. We talked a lot about gambling today. And if I was going to push a game on somebody to help them with their gambling addiction, this would be a great one. Like, they ought to have this in rehab centers. You know what I mean? It's like struggling with gambling. Here, play this. This will get out of your system. You ain't got to spend your money. Not a cure-all, mind you. Well, I hope you enjoyed this little impromptu Thursday / Friday stream. We will be back tomorrow with something bigger. I don't know what it'll be, but it'll be a longer stream, I'll tell you that. But I did wake up and I was like, hell, let's go. So, hey, you get a little extra on a Thursday. Usually I don't stream on Thursdays. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday at around 8 p.m. And I'm trying to make some room for some more days, but I'm trying to make room for lots of stuff. And, you know, when I knocked out, I needed that sleep. There it is. All right. We'll talk a little bit, though. So, yeah, apologies for not being on 7 days a week like I was in 2020. That was a hell of a time. I enjoyed it, but The problem I had with doing it 7 days a week, streaming that is that the games became less fun. That was the biggest issue I ran across. And the stuff that folks wanted to watch wasn't always what I wanted to play. You know, and that sucks the fun out of streaming, I'll tell you that. So if you ever have any questions about like, oh, why doesn't this do good? Why doesn't that do good? It's like game selection, how you advertise yourself, what do you do and all that. You got to decide between what's fun and what's profitable. And I tend to lean towards fun because the whole profitability thing kind of sucks. But the deal is entertaining you guys is part of what makes it profitable. So do I only think about myself in one way or do I only think about myself in another way? I don't know. It's a decision you got to make every time. I just try to decide on what will be fun to play. It seems like the easiest thing to do. So every time I hear about like, oh, gambling problem, ooh, titty problem, this and that and the other, I'm just thinking like, okay, well, I guess I'll just play what's fun then. State of Decay stream, I didn't really enjoy State of Decay SP. It wasn't for me. Interesting game, but Dead Rising's better. Like if I'm gonna play a zombie game, it's probably gonna either be Dead Rising or Left 4 Dead. As much as I'd like to enjoy State of Decay or 7 Days to Die or I do like Killing Floor. Killing Floor is good. Yeah, Killing Floor 2, Left 4 Dead, that other one. But State of Decay, not so much. Too much crafting. Hey, good evening, Bistro. I was just wrapping up over here, actually. It's a little late, but you know what? Since Bistro's here, and Bistro has been mighty generous, we're gonna do one more round for Bistro. This one's for you, Bistro. And to everybody who tuned out, well, get fucked. Ever play Dead Island? Yeah, Dead Island's pretty fun, Lewis. Dead Island's not bad at all. Oh, look at this. Look at this shit. Oh, damn, Bistro. It's the Bistro run. Hey, thank you, Bistro. I appreciate you, man. Bistro's tipped like hundreds of dollars. I feel kind of bad, like being like, oh, good night, everybody. I still got a little bit of energy left in me. I was just gonna go play the Call of Duty like beta for 30 minutes anyways. Let's talk about other stuff. Has anybody tried that free-to-play Gundam game? I've tried it. It's okay. It's got a little bit of an issue with damage, like weapons either feel way too wimpy or way too overpowered. But there's elements to the games that people don't get yet because everybody's trying to play it like it's Overwatch, right? For example, they got like stun, right? There's some people like, oh, Barbados is too difficult. I can't beat Barbados. He gets close and it's over with. It's like, no. You swap to a Gundam with a stunning mechanism, then boom, you fuck him up. No problem. Is the game perfect? No, but it's interesting. It's a breath of fresh air. It plays differently. I like that. I like different things. Hey, Ness! 20 bucks says thanks for still being on and having a hard night. This helps. All right, Ness. Well, shit. We'll do a few more runs then. We'll make it, you got me till 3:30. Maybe a little bit longer, okay? So you got an extra hour out of me. Well, hold on. Sorry, an extra hour 30. How's that sound, Ness? We will play video games for next hour 30. I might hop on the Modern Warfare 2 beta at the very end, though. I might. There's no law that says I can't. Also, we're not going to speed run anymore. I'm going to play very slowly and casually, and we're going to have fun. Bistro says they hope Modern Warfare 2 wasn't as bad as Cold War and Vanguard was. I mean, I don't think it will be. It is a remake after all. Wasn't the Modern Warfare remaster well received, the first one? Ooh, does this have no Russian in it? That's the big question. Or did they got the balls to put no Russian back in? They better put no Russian back in. That's like... No Russian's like a key part of the fucking story. Watch, they're gonna take that out, aren't they? Yeah, I got a copy of Call of Duty World War II on my Steam account, and I don't know how the fuck I got it. Must have been a Humble Bundle or something. But I tell you, I booted up Infinite Warfare just for fun on my Steam Deck, and Infinite Warfare is pretty fun. I mean, the online doesn't work anymore, and that sucks, but the campaign's pretty fucking cool. We might have to play Infinite Warfare. I mean, what do you guys think of Call of Duty Infinite Warfare? Woodsman that says it's a completely different story, the same characters. Boo! Bistro says the core multiplayer for Modern Warfare 2019 was more playable than Cold War and Vanguard. Only really able to play those two on hardcore. I want to play Cold War. Does Cold War have like a good campaign at least? Because if that's the case, I wouldn't mind picking that one up on sale. The Call of Duty campaigns are good. I like them. There's only a few of them that I don't like. Like, at worst case scenario with the Call of Duty campaign, it might be like a bland World War II one. But even that's not too bad if you're just looking for some shooter action. Problem is, like, Wolfenstein is right there, and Wolfenstein's fucking really good. I have to try that Call of Duty World War II campaign, see if it's good. New COD beta feels like 2019. I mean, you know, it's fine. I don't mind that. Just as long as the servers work and it's playable and it's like not a game that gets abandoned quickly. Like, imagine being a big fan of Infinite Warfare than having that game pulled off. That's the kind of shit that breaks my heart, man. Like, I'm all hyped up and I'm convinced, like, oh yeah, you should totally enjoy this game. And I'm like, okay, I'll pay $60 to enjoy this. And they're like, not enough people played, so we just yanked the servers. I feel that they should stop doing that, but I can't really tell you how to stop it because I understand the cost, right? Servers ain't free after all. Seems stable. No guy streamed it for 10 hours. Cool. Hey, if it's stable, that's fine too. Yeah, I'm way in the market for another multiplayer shooter. I almost don't even care what it is. The last really good multiplayer shooter I feel I've played was PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds back before the Chinese invasion of the game. And that was an issue. I don't know how they solved that. Hopefully it's solved with Modern Warfare. I'd much rather play with a bunch of like annoying Americans than a bunch of people who like are literally over an ocean and have bad internet. It's the internet thing, really. It had nothing to do with like the nationality outside of the fact that it's across the fucking Pacific Ocean, so it's slow, right? I hated that. You argued against it and people said, oh, you're racist. It's like, no, I'm not racist. Well, okay, even if I were racist, even if I were super mega racist, it still doesn't change the fact that like 750 milliseconds of delay doesn't do so good in an online video game. You can't claim like, oh, you're being bigoted. You should play with the person whose shit's all busted. It's insane. It's racist. Oh God. You should only say high ping players. It's like whatever. It's ignoring the problem. It's like, well, then how do we solve the problem? I don't know. It's a mystery. It's like, no, it's not. You just, again, it's a case of people pretending to give a shit, right? They don't really give a shit. They don't care about like Chinese people or gamers or anything like that. They just hate, like, they're like, oh, I fucking hate video games and people who like video games, so fuck them. Everything they do, I'm gonna fucking judge under a microscope and try to take everything in the worst possible fucking way. That's how they fucking go. Ness says, what was that Midnight Fight game you played? And is it on Switch? I don't know if it's on Switch, but it's okay. I don't dislike it. It's got a few issues, but I liked it better than Sifu. I'll say that. I don't mind cheesing these things. I hate them. My fire rate is terrible, though. So is my health. Really need some ups over here. I love to open that chest, but there's no telling what I'm gonna get. At least I got some range up. Could be a good pill set. Maybe should have kept the pill bottle, but oh shit. The horse is good though when you use it correctly. Yeah, Bistro makes a good point. An FPS game without campers, that's called Quake, and nobody plays Quake. Anytime somebody's like, I like shooter games, but I hate camping, and then you show them Quake Champions, and they're like, no, not that, though. I don't want that one. It's like, oh, fuck, what do you want? Oh, I'm dead. Shatterline's pretty far. You know, I got Shatterline downloaded. I mean to give it a try. I'm going to put that in a list of things I need to give it a try on, because I want to play more shooter games. Look at some images of this game, Shatterfire. Shatterfire, huh? Pretty looking. We'll give it a try sometime. Later, Red Dragon Empress. Do another Eden run. Oh yeah, I can just delete blocks. Okay. This character might be alright. Let's see if we can take advantage of his specific skill set, though. Why not? Yeah, it's like, oh no, I'll bring in a friend. Just for one room. It's not so great. I guess we'll save it for bosses for now, but that's kind of a junk item at this moment. But bongo bombs is good to get early on. You want to see Bulletstorm? You know, I was thinking about playing Bulletstorm, guy who draws. Bulletstorm is fun as hell. And if I go put in Bulletstorm as well. Okay, so I won't need the bombs for that. I can just shoot walls. We need to keep that in mind. All right, we're playing the slow game this round. I'll try to do Hush again sometime soon. The problem I have with doing Hush isn't the difficult. Ooh, the sun? Fuck yeah. Anyways, the problem I have with Hush isn't that it's like, ooh, Hush is so hard. No, it's like, I can't read chat while trying to do Hush. Because I gotta stay like focused. I gotta go fast, fast, fast. Which means we can check for every secret room without having to feel too guilty about time wasted, because we are not doing a hush run here. And the yellow shit does give you the ability to not just destroy all rocks, but get every secret room that you please. And bongo bombs means that we're gonna have a shit ton of bombs too eventually. Not yet, but eventually. You know, they make some kind of sequel towards this game. The developer mentioned that an Isaac sequel is like, you know, in development, like, you know, in paper anyways, like they're, you know, he's drawing up the idea. So, I wouldn't expect it anytime soon, but I like the idea of them making a sequel to this, because they could expand upon the gameplay on this very easily. Well, I say very easily, no, but you know, it's not impossible is what I'm saying. It's not like, how could they improve it? They could do stuff. Shit, yeah, let's go. Another Army of Two game with customization. That'd be pretty cool. I never played Army of Two, but I always wanted to. I mean, it's a solid idea. Let's just make a co-op game that is like fiercely co-op. I'd especially like to see more, you know, just two-player co-op games where they're really focused on the two people. Because those are easy for them to develop those are easy for them to develop in a way that is single-player, you know, friendly too. It doesn't just have to be a two-player thing. Hell yeah, that was totally worth it.
I found pills. Makes them small.
Made the room harder on myself, oh well. Oh yeah, I can throw this at items too. Maybe I should do that more often. Oh, did anybody see the GTA 6 leaks? The GTA 6 leaks weren't what made me upset. What made me upset was the Red Dead Redemption remaster leaks, where they're like, yeah, we were thinking about remastering it, but then we just shit-canned it, even though we pretty much have all the assets needed to do it. Granted, it's not like those are just made for free. You know, somebody has to work on it, but even then. It looked a lot better than the GTA remasters too, because they're like, hey, instead of in the Unreal Engine, let's just do it in the Red Dead Redemption 2 engine, and I guess that's too much. You know, Rockstar can only afford to do so much. They're a very small little indie studio. You know, they're not held by a major publisher. They got to publish their own video games. It's just hard for Rockstar to be able to make anything. So you got to be just grateful for what you get. Well, a lot of the lead people from Rockstar took off, Woodsman, so the problem with Rockstar and a lot of big gaming studios is there is no one to be mad at because they cycle through employees and leaders so fast that rarely is a game studio what it was when you played the popular game. Like, you know, if you really enjoyed id Software, for example, there's not a whole lot of people left on id Software that worked on the original Doom. But, you know, it's understandable considering how old the company is. But if you look at something like Naughty Dog, oh, they go through employees like fucking, like cum socks. They just like blast through that shit. Real high turnover. So like if you enjoyed The Last of Us, then enjoy The Last of Us 2. Hardly any of the same people worked on those. Maybe a few of the same writers and maybe a lead programmer or two. But most everybody is replaced, so, you know. It's more rather if you enjoy Last of Us, you enjoy what Naughty Dog, the corporate entity, releases. Not so much what people actually make. Oh yeah, I got two things. Yeah, all right. This build's weird, but it's making sense bit by bit. Writing Last of Us 2 is different. The issue I have with The Last of Us 2 is that it's kind of the same issue I have with some games where you can tell that the creators of the game really don't like their audience too much. And that's okay. If that's what they want to express, that's fine. It just seems a little, like, petty. It's like, oh, yeah, my audience is like this, well, I'll make the opposite of what they want because I don't identify with them. It's like, okay. So you're making the game for you. That's all right, I guess. But why are you begging me to play it then? It's like, oh, give it a chance. It's like, what do you mean give it a chance? Give your weird little hate note a chance? I don't understand. No, I wrote this to shit all over you. Give it a chance. It'll be fine. And I'm good. But I wrote this hate letter just for you. Please read it. son of a bitch. Okay, I should have expected that wouldn't work on bosses, but here we are. I should go back and get that health, huh? You know, my favorite Last of Us 2 thing is you're not allowed to fire you're not allowed to fire you're not allowed to fire a weapon in a place of worship or at a PlayStation 4. But you could commit every sin. Like, I could break all the rules of this religion, but I can't fire a gun in the room. It's like, what? How does that make it better? See, we don't wish to offend the religions, so we will make it impossible for you to discharge a firearm in their place of worship. However, you will be able to engage in all the things they say you shouldn't be able to do. Again, another case of people who really don't give a shit. They don't give a fuck. It's all performative. Yeah, that guy draws. I do like when they give the director lots of control, but sometimes I do crave for the studio to step in and go, hey, stop this, stop this weird shit. I want to make a point. You want video games? I usually don't go back to play ones that really hinge on making a point. Like, just make a movie. You want to make a movie. Clearly you want to make a movie. Let's go make a movie then. The cinematic gameplay. Make a movie. You have a lot more opportunity to get your point across if you made a movie. That's all I'm saying. I guess they're getting a Netflix series. That ought to be uniquely terrible. You know, really loved my Walking Dead. Totally not sick of zombie shit. I like the zombie games, but I am kind of sick of zombie media. Unless you're gonna give me like an actual good thing. Like, I wanted a Dawn of the Dead sequel to the remake, and we got that City of the Dead with the Las Vegas thing. And it was actually a heist movie, which fine. I didn't hate that so much, but I mean, if you want your video game to be a statement, that's fine. I'm not saying like, stop being artistic, but do better at it. Something. Last of Us TV show on HBO. I thought it was Netflix, but either way, I just can't see it being good. We already did The Walking Dead. Remember how the episodic Walking Dead shit went? It took forever. And it ultimately went nowhere. And look, Joel and Ellie just aren't all that interesting. A story about a character who's the chosen one? And somebody has to lead the chosen one to their destiny? I love Lord of the Rings. And their destiny is bittersweet? Oh, I love Lord of the Rings. I love Willow. I need to make a point that's been made 1,000,000 times. And I need $70 to make this point. Also, if you criticize me, you're wrong. That's my favorite. It's like, hey, how dare you criticize what I made? I was trying to make a point. It's art. It's like, fuck you. I criticize whatever I want. What do you mean you criticized me? There's a trick to this one. If you put the bomb too close, the pennies get pushed into the spikes. A new story for Last of Us 2 would have been nice. Like, did you know the path to revenge can not go well? It's like, yeah, that's the, I think everybody knows that. Will revenge bring back what you've lost? No. And if Ellie didn't realize that, she's a stupid fucking character. Like, I thought revenge would make it all better, but it didn't. It's like, how long have you been alive? Look, I'm not a genius, right? But they literally consume media and like show off media. They got PlayStations. God of War had the same message. Is revenge worth it? It's not a profound statement. Boring. It's not even the first Sony game to touch on the idea of like, what if revenge were bad? Like, well, then you wouldn't want to get revenge. You would just mind your business. It's like, exactly. And isn't it Joel's fault for wanting revenge? It's like, I guess fuck the character. Who cares? I never really was a fan of Joel anyways. He just seemed like another stand-in, like, oh, we need a character here. Same for Ellie. It's like, we need something someone will feel bad for if they died. And it's like, well, how about this girl? I'm like, okay, sure. There's like a store around here I wanted to visit. Now the creator of Walking Dead's losing control of his product. Well, that's what happens when it gets famous. They always require you to sign off on something that lets them fuck it up however they want. That's showbiz, baby. No hit. "33% of a battery at 5 luck. I mean, that would regenerate things quicker, wouldn't it? 20% chance is like 1 in 5 rooms for a battery. All right, sure. Oh, by the way, Quesadip, good to see you. Bisher asked, they wondered if Raccoon City's still playable. You have to do a lot to that game to make it work. Like, yes, it is still playable, but I believe you got to get around either Game for Windows Live or GameSpy. And then once you get around that, you also have to get around, like, a lot of obsoleted stuff. So, you know, to get it to run well, you got to do a couple things. Hey, Freaky, I'm doing pretty good. It's, well, it was Thursday. It's a Saturday now, but, or Friday. What am I talking about? I came home from work on Thursday. I laid down face first in the bed, and I just fucking passed right the hell out. And then I woke up and I'm here. I'm having a good time. Hope you're having a good start to your, well, the weekend ain't started yet. Still gotta get that 9 to 5. I'll be going to work pretty shortly myself, but it'll be a good day at work. You know what I like about my job most of all? I can listen to my headphones all I want. That is the best. You know how many jobs will be improved by being able to listen to your headphones? Imagine if you're like a police officer and you could just listen to Metallica full blast at all time and not listen to what anybody says. That'd be awesome. Imagine if you were a ambulance driver and you could just listen to Chumbawamba the entire time. I get knocked down, I get up again. Later, Big T. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure this battery trinket's working out. Just ditch it. If I had higher luck, it'd be working out.
Paralysis.
Well, I should use that Game Boy glitch thing more. I like that item. Oh yeah, we just don't get maps anymore. Just nothing but curses all around, huh? Fine. At least I got a Brimstone Ghost as a friend. He'll help me out. God, this thing, okay, so it's good, but the problem is there's a marker on the floor, and it's hard to, like, do quick shots left and right. Like, I can't do this, where I'm really quick about it. I gotta, like, go all the way around like this, and that's kind of awful. So I have to go ahead and skip that one, because it'll drive me crazy. Ah, damn it. This room is kind of shitty. Yeah, teleporting enemies and enemies that can knock you out of the room. That's rough. Titanfall 2 still playable? Yeah, I told Dan that. Like, hey, on console, it's still fine. He's like, no, don't. I'm like, all right, I don't know. I might check it out myself. I mean, I don't care if it's on console. I mean, what are they gonna do? Fuck with my PlayStation? Whatever. Oh, damn. I'd say we're good. I don't want to fuck with Amnesia and Curse of the Lost nonsense all day anyways. Still play on PS4 and PC. I guess people who are doing the DDoS thing just quit. That's nice, I guess. Oops, fucking hell. Oh well. Fine. Fine! Didn't need the sun card anyways. Totally needed the sun card. Damn. Ever. Bistro earlier said the way games have been released in the past couple of years, not really worth $60+. Probably just kind of thinks that, but feels like you're getting ripped off. You are. Like, games are bigger, but the tools are easier to use, and they pay people very little. They haven't, like, turns enemies into bombs. Cool, we can just kill everything. I didn't think about using it in that regard, but, some games are worth 100, like the work's put in, but not very many. Fact is, I can't name one off the top of my head. The only reason they need to charge you $100 is that they feel like they're not going to get good numbers, so they got to like charge you 30% extra to make up for the 30% of sales that they're not going to get compared to what they projected that they'd earn. And that's business. I understand that and all, but I agree. $70 for a PS5 game, for real. You know, it's gonna bleed over into PC gaming. They're gonna be like, no, it's 70 on PS5, so it's 70 on PC as well. For a while there, PC games are spared from the $60 bullshit. $60 games that come out be 50 on PC. Be like, hell yeah, not only do I not gotta pay you to play online, which again is a scam, if there ever was a scam. It's awful. You gotta pay the subscription fee for the online to work. Bullshit. They're gonna keep the box of friends. Yeah, dang, that's too. We gotta grab that full card. Cause I did not get enough keys to go fight old Mega Satan. I was about to say, what the hell's alive? Little spider hiding over there. Oh, huge growth. Well, gosh. I don't have anywhere to use it on. Oh, he's in the double wide room over there, I guess. Got reservations about the new skate game? Can't blame ya. I'd want that to be good too, but historically, yeah, EA hasn't been too good. Same for the Dead Space remaster. I mean, it's looking good, but you know they're gonna take out a bunch of stuff, and they're, you know, if it's a shorter game, I'll be even more disappointed. And I wouldn't be surprised if it were.
Retro vision.
They're gonna say they tighten the gameplay and they're gonna like cut the game in half.
Strength.
Yeah, all right, I guess we're good here then. We'll just go on ahead and fight the boss. That's why I'm slightly worried about the Call of Duty Modern Warfare remaster. I'm like, yeah, it's nice what you're doing, but you guys are totally gonna cut things, aren't you? They're gonna go, oh, it's a creative decision and it makes the game better. No, it doesn't. Liars. It makes the focus group happy. It makes the investors happy. As far as everybody else is concerned, they couldn't give a fuck less. Not really in the business of making games for you to like. Half of it's like PR, which is really frustrating. I go, people don't like that. Sorry, I thought the little headless guy was an enemy, but he wasn't. Who's Jira? Duplicate. For no reason.
The fool.
One not build. Yeah, they definitely amped up the difficulty of this area. Or I'm just getting terrible RNG, one or the other. That thing's on my side. I keep fucking that up. Oh my god, this room's fucked. Be so surprised to put Metal Hellsinger in Game Pass as soon as it came out. I think that's part of the point, is to get you to like stick with your Game Pass and not buy a lot of indie games right when they come out, which is a good idea.
I can see forever.
Oh, those are still active. Fuck off. I wouldn't call it an OP run, but it's not bad. If I can get my health back, I might have a chance. Problem I'm having is I really can't see my character too well.
spent it. It's gone. Just get over it.
What do you mean it's gone? How can you have spent our savings?
Oh, I guess we could do make it say, no, whatever. Too late now. I think it's too, I'm pretty sure it's too late. Oh, that was rude, video game. That was very rude of you. Who needs health, I guess? Hey, Iron, I'm doing pretty good. A little tired. I might have to take a bit of a break before I go to work, you know what I mean? We'll see how the rest of the run goes, though.
He's self-destructive and disturbed, just like his father. Look at who he has to look up to. You're drunk again.
Shut up, man! Shut up! You just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good. Leave. We'll be fine without you. Abandon us like he's abandoned himself.
I'd take the spirit penny, but what's the chances I'm gonna find all that money? Oh yeah, sorry if I didn't mention it, but I hope you're doing good today too, Iron. Hey, we got some health. We'll grab that holy heart right before we leave. We might even out here for lucky. Plus, the more things we kill, the more familiars we can get. This could work out. You're doing good? Good. Glad to hear.
Confess your sins and become saved. Let his light inside you cleanse your
You
soul.
are insane. You are taking this too far. Can't you hear how you sound?
Pray with me. Pray for your salvation. Come, pray with us.
Oh, didn't mean to play that. I meant to play the temperance card. Thought I had it. Oh well. Damn. Rainbow Buddy ain't bad to have with some of what we got here. Well, damn, this is panning out pretty good. Endless Nameless. But I don't really have like a pillar card or anything that I really want to do. I've had like a sun card, that'd be something. I don't. Still going, Casey, still going. Barely see my character, but I'm still going. This is Eden. I prefer to play Eden. Either Eden or Kane, those are my two favorites. I want to challenge myself, Eden, if I feel like kicking ass, Kane. The other ones, not all about. Tainted Lilith can be fun. Lazarus is alright, I suppose. Isaac's classic, can't hate him. Not my favorite, though. It's the jar of wisps. Give me all the wisps. And the game crashed. Well, let's see if it can continue. Maybe the game won't crash a second time. You like Tainted Samson and Regular Forgotten? I don't like the challenge characters too much, like the one-hitters. Not my favorites, but I can see the appeal. Melee attacks are fun, Kroot. I was trying where the fuck I was. Hell of a run!
Then suddenly, the sky above cracked open, and a white beam of light reached down into the earth, smiting the mother of harlots asunder, and setting the blood lake to a boil. As the beast descended down into the lake of fire, Isaac ascended towards the crack in the sky, and as he flew, he could see echoes of his past.
That one's for you,
glory.
Bistro.
He saw his mother mourning the loss of her son. He saw his father leaving them without turning to say goodbye. He saw his mother sleeping and his father taking money from her purse. He heard the late night fights they had that kept him up at night.
Also
and the guilt he felt
Tamusian,
for what he believed he was
Argadeki,
causing.
and Ness,
He felt the
as well
pain
as
in his
Bistro.
stomach
Thank you,
during those
thank you.
sleepless nights, and saw his shadow in the closet waiting for him. As he rose, he felt his fears drop from his body, his shame, his worry pulled from his being. As he became lighter, his ascent became faster. He saw his one true companion alive and well. He saw his mother and father together again, holding each other. He felt his mother kissing him on the head after he had said his prayers, and the comfort in knowing someone was watching over him. He saw his own birth, and the faces of his parents filled with joy and optimism. And then he saw nothing. Are you sure this is how you want this story to end, Isaac? You're the one writing it. It doesn't have to end this way. Here, how about we tell it a different way? Maybe a happy ending?
Okay, Daddy.
Good. Are you getting sleepy yet?
Yeah.
Okay, so Isaac and his parents lived in a small house on the top of a hill.
All right, y'all. I hope you enjoyed the Extra Tuesday stream. I tell you what, we're not quite at the 4-hour point yet. We'll do another post-stream chat. But we cannot do more. For it is work day, the day of labor. So if you got any questions, lay them out. We'll chit-chat a little bit. We'll bounce. But I hope you appreciated the extra time there. You can thank our good friends Bistro, Ness, Argadeki, and Tamusi and Geek for the extra hour. More money means more time. That is my bullshit. Nah, you're all right, Bistro. I had fun. I'm glad we played a little extra. That was a hell of a run there. Sorry I didn't have much to say there at the end. I just need to like lay down face first like an hour. You know what I mean? Oh, no. You're always welcome, Bistro. Always good to see you, buddy. Dragon Man says, can't believe I missed most of the stream. Well, you can catch more of it by watching the VOD, if you so choose. Had quite a good time. Again, thank you very much. I appreciate you just for watching. Hell, it's always a pleasure seeing you folks here enjoying some Isaac. Those of you who are awake, lots of folks like to sleep in this game. I can't entirely blame you. For the poll with 57 votes, most exploitative streaming practice. Free-to-play mobile game promotion, #1. Thank you. Finally, everybody should really be harsher on that shit. Porn at 28%. Fair. Promoting data stealing apps, 22%. I would say porn's more ethical than data stealing apps, but everybody's got their, leanings. And gambling at 3%. Exactly. Gambling's not the worst one, even. They're like, oh, gambling. Ooh, ha, ha. A lot of hullabaloo about gambling. Spread my asshole. Download this fucking predatory app. Visa says the hell of the Raid Shadow Legend. Yeah. How dare they say gambling's bad after promoting apps that actively attack people with gambling addictions? It's so fucking insane. But, there they are. Oh, goodness. Stop sexualizing things. Look at my big fucking beefers. Yeah, okay. Oh, boy. I'm not perfect, but neither are they. That's the way I'm putting it. I'm not better than anybody else. I'm just observant is all. Oh, boy. Oh, but yeah, we're getting around that time. I think it's too late for questions, too. You folks seem to be a bit tired as well, so we're going to go on ahead and wrap it up here, but I do appreciate you. We will be back tonight. I'll probably play that newfangled Call of Duty, or maybe the Gundam game, or maybe something else. You never know with me. I'll play whatever it is I feel at the moment, but for now, we're going to lay down. So y'all have a good night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for your generosity. Ness, Argadeki, and Tamusi and Geek, I appreciate you very much. See you again about the, 18, 16 hours or so. Have a good night, and we'll see you soon.